treating this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Jones driving in. It's blocked. Shields. He's covered by Brown. And he dunks it down.
He's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Jones. Brown outside. Off target from outside. Shields covered by Parker. Shields lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's the screen to the inside. Nails the baby hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Jones, taken away. Here's Gutteridge, covered by Parker. Shields. Unga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From the top of the key, chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown sets a screen for Jones. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the basket by Jones.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Shields. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Good on the shot.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. And here's Booker. He has yet to score. They're running. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Shields. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his point today.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Right side, Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields, from the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 27.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. And they get it back. It's deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good. Parker's got his 2nd basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. The kick out to Brown. Count that one. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 10 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields. It's good from the top of the key. He has 31. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Here's Brown. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Shields, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Shields. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones. And the layup is good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Seconds left here in the second. Paul Morrow, that's good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And next up, let's check out the players of the month. These guys have been red hot. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner? And that is it for half.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Shields, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Left side, Jones. They set the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And that one is good. He has 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Brown outside. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Palmer. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Puts it up from 15, and that one good.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Bonga pulls it in. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lockout with the break. Parker with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Shields. No good on the three.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Out to Parker. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Parker's got 7.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that had the most second chance points on the season.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one's on target from the wing. And he's got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields. He's covered by Brown. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Nailed from three-point land.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
On the wing, Jones. 12 points for him. To halt the run, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the 1.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Going inside, Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night. Shields. Booker trying to free himself up. A beautiful reverse layup.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside, Jones. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Outside, Jones. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Shields, yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jones finds Brown. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Pass to ball Morrow. Shields. And he gets it back. Here's Gutteridge. Shields, defended by Jones. Outs one up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good on the basket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has
Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Bunga. Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Bunga. Ah, the dunk to punctuate. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be
get whiplash watching these. Teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive board. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Balmaro. Clock at 6. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Ward. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For 3, Booker. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. And he drains the quick shot. Vezenkov's got 5.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. There's a screen. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the free throw, no good. In transition, here they come. Here's Goodrich. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Got a hand on it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pure from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Fires the 3. Booker defending. Pass to Vezenkov. 1:21 left to play in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From downtown. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And the powerful one-handed slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tries it from 16. can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
With some arc for 3, Booker counted from distance. Booker's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
16 feet out. The putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Guterich. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Down low. Here's Ntilikina. Tries again. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. For 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
They're running. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the inside. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Ntilikina's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Vizinkov. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Balmaro. Takes the three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Vizinkov. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Picked it! Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ntilikina. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Ntilikina's got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Pass to Vizinkov. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey there.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thanks for joining us.
On to the last possession. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set the pick. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Ntilikina. Soft touch off the glass.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
A tight one here in Detroit. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Drives to the hoop. With the teardrop. Here's Vizinkov. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Vizinkov's got 14.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Shot from the wing. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. That shot missing. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Balmaro. And Ward pulls it down.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From the high post. And he drops that one in. 20 points for him.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. .116 left in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Balmaro grabs the board.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Guduric. Out to the right wing. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Out to the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 25.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Vezenkov's got 20.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low from the right block. He got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Spins. Ntilikina scores off the spin.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Ward. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, He's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Down by 12. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Unloads, 20 feet away and no problem.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's deflected. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. .15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. On the take. Shoots it up. Oh, it misses.
across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
From 15 feet away, that's good on the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Ntilikina, and he makes good on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Fires for three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Vizenkov. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Finished off by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. Ward. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 5, and Wright pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Milutinov, banked in off the glass.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Wright. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vizenkov. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Right from outside. Unable to get that one.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the 15-footer. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to right. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
For the 3. Doesn't go for him. A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's tipped. Down low, here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 7. And it's right missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Swiped it away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. 15 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Right with the double team.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Ntilikina. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ntilikina. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Right outside. Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Ntilikina. Can't get it to fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three-pointer, no good. On 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke was...
New topic. And that is a wrap.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Right outside. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
5 on the clock. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hands it from downtown. 24 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On Thursday, and then on Thursday. And that one falls for Ntilikina. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Inside. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Elbow shot. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fast break. Here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Ntilikina. 8 points for him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. With the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of near ugly, but it's getting there.
Hits it from three-point range. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Right wing, here's Vezenkov. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ring shot on the way. Yep, it counts. Vezenkov's got 19 points. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Down low. Fades. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
To the paint. Low block shot on the way. Pass to right. Takes a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown. Offensive rebound. One is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The lead now cut to single digits. Vezenkov's got 12 points in just the second half. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. Doesn't get that one. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Jacks up a three. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
At one point, they led by 16. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
The long shot, no good. 107 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. A 15-footer. Tries to keep it alive. And it misses. Here's the break. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. The good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
James, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No good from outside. Diallo on the wing, takes a three, right with the board. Driving inside, the three, another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Diallo on the wing, the three ball, right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires the three, knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Diallo outside. Takes it inside. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And rejected. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right outside. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James outside. Leaps for it. And they get it back. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Diallo, to the middle. Here's Wright. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
James outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Diallo. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A minute 50 left in the first. Stop the drought. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Williams-Goss. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Fades back. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Covered by Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He has 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to right. "15 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep. The shot off that time. Here's James. Poke loose. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is James. There's a screen, and while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Driving in. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Stolen. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
James, right side. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Covered by Diallo. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Covered by Diallo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The shot by James, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Tice passes to Diallo. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams-Goss has got 5 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
James outside. Can they get it? Tice. Great positioning on the putback. Tice has gotten his first points in this one.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Launches it. On target from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
"30 seconds left in the first half. Diallo outside, driving to the basket. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's picked off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now,
to be shooting around 41%. James outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Jacks up a 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's James on the wing. He's got 14. Diallo, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. James passes to Diallo. James deciding where to go with it. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. James has got 16 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
From outside the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. The fadeaway. That one drops for him. 18 points for him.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Covered by Diallo. And the layup falls.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Tice outside. Pass to Diallo. Back to Tice. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's the drive. James with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The three, Diallo knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 8.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Covered by Diallo. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's James. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Shakes him with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 27 seconds left in the third. Right outside. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Out left to the wing. Here's Diallo. And that's not gonna go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Here's a Kobo, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to right. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's James. Six on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Into the lane to the left wing. With the 7-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 28 points for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
James outside. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the 3-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Yes, it's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. That one goes. Count it. James has got 24.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Covered by Diallo. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
James passes to Tice. Back to James. Diallo left side. And that one is hammered home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:37 left to play in the 4th quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A Kobo, no good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Covered by Diallo. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 31.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. James inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one misses. Good on the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. James has got 30.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the wing on the left, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Wednesday night basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Brown, then it's Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Tice sets a screen for James. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
James misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Parker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nice shot by James. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Brown with the screen on James. Jones uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Tice sets a screen for James. Got a hand on it. It's Brown on the wing. And the dunk by Brown.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James looking it over. Count that bucket.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown inside. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Puts it up from 17. Connects. The jumper drops. James has got 14 points.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Here's Jones. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's James. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 16 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Offensive rebound. It's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Tice. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. The drive by James, and he gets it to go.
Wow, I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
James against Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Bonga. 3 seconds left. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 1. And we'll get the set. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1. Tice sets a screen for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 21.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Brown. With some arc, it's stolen by Tice. To the wing on the left. James against Jones. James left side. Tice with a screen on Jones. Great open look there. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. He's feeling it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
James outside. No good with the triple. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. No good on the triple. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. And the dunk by Parker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. James has got 25 points in the game. Diallo against Brown. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
James, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now here's Jones. He's got 16. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move now in the top 10, and this is a team to watch. I like what I'm seeing from them.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The 3 Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 9 points now in the quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Tice sets a screen for James. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. James has got 30 points.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
It's Jones on the wing. He's got 19. Brown, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tice sets a screen for James. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Brown sets a screen for Jones. No good. James has a two-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. James has got 32 points. Got it off in time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, everybody. Before
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached. This team is a team. You look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bullied. It's bully ball.
And they knew that might be an issue coming in, especially when it comes to rebound.
And that about wraps.
Teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Diallo out there at Miritich. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 on the clock. On the basket by Jones. He's got 21. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
They've got Jones on out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside, James. For 3. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown. Elbow shot is on the way. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 6.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Screen by Tice. Here's James. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Jones against James. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's James outside. Doesn't go that time.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Bucket is good. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brown sends a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Jones in the post. Diallo's there. Jones, no luck. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A 3 for Mirotic. A shot missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The kick out to Brown. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Takes it inside, and contact on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Diallo hits them both. 1:44 left in the third. Jones against James. Brown with a screen on James. Here's Jones. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 27.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
A Kobo, that's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Jones, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 11 in the second half.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
That's tipped. Here's Tice.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. A three ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, James. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside, James. It's hauled in by Brown.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Jones against James. Brown outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
James outside. There's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
James against Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 13 points in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Over to the left wing. Diallo. Good on the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Jones against James. A steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's a Kobo. From deep. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside, Jones. There's the drive, and that one is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. They led by as many as 18 points. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Down he goes for three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Does not go in. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A minute 20 left in the fourth. And taken away by Brown. Driving the lane, and that one falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jones outside. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside Brown. There's a screen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
James against Jones. Ah, it's good!
Of the week, Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Jones. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
They set the pick. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Left side Booker. And stolen by Jones. From 17. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Guduric. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Balmaro. Inside. There's the drive. And that one's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right side Jones. Brown with a screen. The baseline J. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
It. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
They set a pick. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. 1:09 left now in the first quarter. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 8.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And there's the screen. Pass to Guduric. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown with a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Gudarich. Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Outside Brown. Lets it go from 14. The shot misses.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Balmaro. Outside for Booker. Lets the three fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Brown with a screen. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 18.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A deep 3. And Parker pulls it down. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Outside Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jones. To the paint. Parker, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Knocks it loose. And here's Brown for 3. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 14 points for the game. gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. On the take. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 24.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Jones, his shot is good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Deflected. And it's Jones in at the point. Parker defending. The floater. Good work there as it goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Jones. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Parker. Left side Jones. Baseline jumper. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jones has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Jones in at the 1 spot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Parker. There's the steal. And here comes the break. 4-3. Drops in the 3. He's got 32 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Right side Jones. Lets it fly. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guduric. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Bonga, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The home team calls timeout. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Guduric. Ooh, plenty of contact on that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Back to Jones. Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
.30 seconds left in the third. Parker defending. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Can't nail the jumper. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting at a very efficient 67%, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Pulls up, nails the wide open jumper. He's got 36 points. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete, but when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Brown with a screen. The 3 ball. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Brown's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doesn't go for him. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Outside Jones. Parker right side. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the 10-footer finds the target.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shoots a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Picked it out of midair. And he's all alone. Here's Guterich, defended by Jones. Five to shoot. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Defended by Brown. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Jones outside. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Down it goes!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Releases from 15. Oh, it's off target. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Nope. Oh, it's stolen away. So the home crowd
Both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And it's blocked. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He takes it in. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Ntilikina. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 ball is good. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fast break, here they come. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Shoots a fader, and the shot is good. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Shields. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Ntilikina. To the wing right side. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They set the screen. Here's Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Here's Ntilikina, still without a basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here we go. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot two at the line.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Here's Milutinov. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
For three, Booker, good on the three-point shot. Booker's got himself on the board with three there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And he drives in. Basket counts. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time. Getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Teardrop shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Vezenkov. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Balmaro. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Shields. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And there it is for him. He's got 10.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Driving in. Knocks loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's the pick. Shoots. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
46 seconds left in the first half. Cranes the three-pointer.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Out to the wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezenkov's got 27.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Lets it go. The putback can't hit the putback. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture. And that'll do it for half.
Side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His fourth turnover hampering their efforts. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The basket. Vezenkov's got 29.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
Fires from the wing. Here's Booker, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point territory. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Launches it from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Stolen. Here's Beaumont. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's deflected. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the left side wing. A solo fast break. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Drives to the hoop. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
.158 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Shields sinks the triple. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the three. That one's not going to go. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They set the pick. Here's Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. No good from 18.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. With the drive, Ntilikina. No good off the spin. Picked off in midair. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shields, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Basket good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Puts one up from 19, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And it goes down 2 points. Vezenkov's got 34.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Stripped it away. Here's Balmore. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. The teardrop falls in. 25 points in the game.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's stolen. Here's Ntilikina. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Vezenkov, and he hits from 17.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Going inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory is not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The shot misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Fires from 18. Count it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so they get
Get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Vezenkov. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he drives in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
About a minute into this first quarter. Jacks up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shot clock at 5. And here's Wright from the arc. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot. Right with the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Driving to the basket. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
No shortage of scoring here at the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Wright with a steal. For 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Vezenkov. That one's off, still out of sync.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Vezenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Snatched away. Here's Williams-Goss. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drills it from deep.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. Right with the board.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Clock at 6. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 54 seconds left to play in the first half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wright's got 18.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Vezinkov. That one falls.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The shake. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hits it from the high post. 17 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And now, how about a... Thanks for joining us.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. And he jams it home with authority.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
From behind the arc. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lets the 3 fly. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Vezinkov. 17 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Right with the bucket.
Something a little fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shot to stop the run. Right with the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep three-point land. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Let's go with a three. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Right wing. Looking to get back on track. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Wright. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Driving it. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Misses the jumper.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Vizenkov. Launches it from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
There's a screen. To the middle. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Blocked again! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Ntilikina. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drives to the hoop.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to right. The wide open shot is on the money. Wright's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Counted from distance.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ward. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Pass to Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Pulls it. They get it back. No good that time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Into the lane.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The three is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That one's good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Inside. Here he goes. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Vezenkov. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. There's the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly
We have here tonight featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here he goes. Right, looking around. Down low. And James pulls it down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Tice sets a screen for James. Fade away, and Wright pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Here's Williams-Goss. To the wing on the left. He's guarded by Diallo. Inside, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's James. Here's Diallo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's James. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A fader. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. James looking around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 6. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the screen. All sorts of time. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's Tice in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
That shot wide open. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. He's got 6.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And there's the drive. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Diallo. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Driving the lane.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And James throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down. He's got 13.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
James outside. To the left side wing. Diallo inside. He's got 6. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Here's Williams-Goss. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Tice from past the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Got that bucket in no time at all. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Fades back. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Tice. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He's guarded by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 10. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James right side. Pass to Tice. And Mirotic kicks to James. All 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the right side. Diallo hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And it's time now for the... Thanks for joining us.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, James. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Tice, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to right. He's guarded by Diallo. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Over to the left wing. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Second shot opportunity, and it's Tice laying it in. Tice has got 7.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
It's right on the wing. Pass to Williams-Goss. It's stolen by Tice. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good. Right.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Outside, James. Pass to Tice. Over right. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And good that time.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got 12 in the game.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
1:16 left to play here in the third. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And that one drops for him. He's got 36.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Diallo. 15 points in the game. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen. Good on the three-point shot.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
James outside. Fires from deep. Diallo, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. James laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Takes it inside. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Now off the inbound. The rebound by Akobo.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Beyond the arc. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 20.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Williams-Goss. Right sets a screen. From outside the arc. Drops in the tray.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, James. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Defended by Tice. Here's Williams-Goss. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
They get it back to the left wing. Here's Diallo. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one's good. Right.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to right and stolen by Diallo. Driving inside. He gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From outside. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Diallo. Jams it in off the great move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. For a bucket.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's James. Off target with his 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Hits it from three-point range. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. There's 14 seconds left in the game. They swipe it. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has
Finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. For three, Diallo. No good. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Jones with the ball. Brown, a screen on Tice. Jones drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. He picked up 10 in his last game, and it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jones with the ball, covered by Diallo. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown with a screen. Baseline try. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Brown. Going inside. Here's Jones. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Diallo. Launches a three. Hauled in by Brown. Jones drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's James. Basket's good. James has got 8 points.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
A minute 35 left in the first. And there's the screen. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
.127 left to play in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And they pick up 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
James deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway, and he gets it to go. 12 points for him.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They swipe it. And he banks in the layup. James has got 14 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jones from outside drains the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. 4 on the clock. Here's Jones. Tice grabs the miss. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Shot on the wing, and James gets it to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Jones against Diallo. Outside Jones. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James. Nice shot from the wing. 18 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Jones against Diallo. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. James can't get that one to fall. Now Jones. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brown against Tice. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brown against Diallo. Nice D from Brown. Shooting about 60% for the game. Bunga gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the visitors call time here. And And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
1:41 left in the first half. Shot's good by James.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jones against Diallo. Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good. James has got 22 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Brown. Diallo against Jones. Kick out to Brown. To the left wing. Jones feels it out. Over Diallo. Jones misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Diallo a screen on Brown. James goes in. Good. He's got 24.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Brown passes to Jones. Brown a screen on Diallo. Back to Brown. Count the basket. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and guys, we're still in the, and that is going to do.
Contested game. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Brown, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James goes in, knocked loose.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he drives in. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. And there it is for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's James. Here's Tice. And it goes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside. I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jones against Diallo. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Outside, Brown. Left side, Jones. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's James. 28 points for him. Count it. Good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Jones against Diallo. Pass to Bonga. James with a steal. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here. Tipped.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Parker. There's the block. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. 14 feet away. Akobo, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The layup misses. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's James. The shot, no good. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Back to Jones. Brown with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. They set a pick. Wing shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And it's Parker in at the four-man position. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Parker. That shot off the mark. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
It's James with the drive. And the shot goes down. James has got 36 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brown, a screen on Diallo. Here's Jones. It's down. His seventh make in 13 attempts today.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James up top. Goes to the fadeaway. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen by James. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. With the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Jones outside. Brown outside. Clock at 4. And there it is!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
James outside. Oh, he missed the jumper! Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The release! Oh, it doesn't go! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Tice, a screen on Brown. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, he breaks out the windmill flush.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
James hits the off-balance shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Driving to the basket, using the glass to lay it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's the pass to Brown. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Jones rips down the board. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown. Cash from downtown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
James fires. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside, Jones. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. One-on-one here. The 11-footer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bonga. About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's Bonga. 8 points his last outing. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown sends a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Brown.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Jones. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Brown. No good there off the double clutch.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shields. He's covered by Brown. It's in, and he's a very efficient, 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Launches it. Brown, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jones from outside. A putback. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Shields. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Jones. Brown outside. Inside, looking to end the run. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Shields. Kept alive. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Now here's Jones. There's Parker with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. 17 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. Brown's got 11 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bonga pulls it in.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Jones. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That one good for 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. The kick out to Brown. Here's Balmoro. He's covered by Brown. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here is a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
And it's in there. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Now here's Jones. "16 feet away, Crane for 2 points." Jones has got 8 points.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. First in steals, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. And it's Brown missing. .41 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields. Good on the jump shot. He 29.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Shields. Bonga pulls it in. Parker right side with 2 seconds left. That shot no good. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of it.
And now, as the regular season marches on, that is more than enough.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Shields. And the layup falls.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires the three. The shot, no good. They've got Jones. Brown out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Shields. And he drops that one in.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 13.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Jones. 8 points for him. And it's Parker in the corner. Here's Balmaro. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
They get it back. And he battles for the ball and gets the second change bucket.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Shields. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low. Power down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And that one drops.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter, and the shot goes in. He has 40.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Parker left side. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Shields. Good on the bucket.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Jones looking for an opening. Here he goes. The kick out to Brown. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On Sunday and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Booker against Jones. Here's Bunga. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. For 3. No good there. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Takes it inside. A crafty reverse layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Shields covered by Parker. driving inside. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The first one falls. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Brown deciding where to go with it. To the paint, throws it down. What an assist!
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Balmaro. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jones drives in. Parker left side. And that comes off the assist by Jones. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields hits it again. Wow!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Bunga, and the miss. The visit.
of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Driving in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Good on both. The visitors with the ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled at the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Five on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Good on the shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Driving inside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots it from the high post. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. And here's the fast break. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Vezenkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ntilikina. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And look at it, second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
He takes it in, and that one good. He's got 12.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a three. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Ntilikina. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. From downtown to the paint. Here's Vezinkov, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him. Vezinkov's got 13 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement. And now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
On the take. Missed inside. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's the pick. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
They set the screen. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
into the lane. That one goes in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Right side Booker. Here's Guterich. 4 on the clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The home team calls timeout. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's 1:26 left to play in the second quarter. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. They set the pick. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes. 22 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Booker can't get it to go.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
You see their...
And that's it.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. The steal. A 17-foot shot on the way. And Booker pulls it down. Drops in the three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He buries it from three.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
From the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 24.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Knocked away to the middle. Here's Ntilikina. Inside. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Puts it up. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
From deep. Nails it from three. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Shot from the low post is good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
There's a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And that one is hammered hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
It's intercepted. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Vezinkov's got 32 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah. They're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as we end the third, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Puts the move on, and yep, it's good. He's got 36 points. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Ntilikina. Out left to the wing. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Offline from the top of the key.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Ward. Booker defending. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 38 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
It's stolen away. Here's Ntilikina, and the layup is good off the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Guduric. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Vezinkov. Lots of room. Count that bucket. Vezinkov's got 43 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Booker defending. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the three. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the trifecta. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. Fires the three. Money from three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Tries the spin move. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force. And so the